Welcome back, everyone. All you scumbags out there. Yeah, so far so good, mate. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day too. I'm awake because I had to take the car to the mechanic. I was gonna give it a once over and take it to. Hey Timmy, welcome, mate. I was gonna give it a once over and take it to get the MOT done. So I'm hoping I won't have my pants pulled down over the price, but we'll see. We're going to jump on the Cruiser for once, because I missed riding around on that. And we're gonna pick up the last few bunkers that we need. I know which one is open today from all the times that we've been writing down previously. I did the math, and we know which one is going to be open, or at least one of the two. And we've been to, what was it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've only got 5 more to go and check out, and they're basically the B's and the A's. So we're just going to jump on the Cruiser and knock those out quickly. And hopefully find the second one that's also open. And then we can do either one of those two. Maybe even both. So yeah, I took care of things before the stream for once. Made some food and what have you, and emptied out the random box on the in the car. When we come back for that, that's all ready. I did a little gardening and what have you. And I got everything ready, AK-wise. I've got all my AK mags ready, so we're fully switched over to using the AK-15 now. So hopefully we won't have a repeat of yesterday where the firepower we had wasn't enough and we ended up dying. So where should we start? I guess we should probably just go to B1. And I need to check SCUM map. If it would do me the honor of... Oh, we found a decent amount of loot, but we didn't find a single yellow screwdriver. It was rather disappointing. Which way should we go? We'll go this way. And it wasn't amazing loot. It wasn't like great loot. It wasn't stuff that we wouldn't have come across otherwise. It definitely wasn't the kind of loot that was worth sacrificing the better part of 700 fame through the deaths that we incurred. Had we come across like 2 yellow screwdrivers or something, then I would have said, yeah, sure, oh, it was great, I don't care, it was a decent trade-off. But seeing as we didn't come across a single yellow screwdriver, it wasn't really great, no. But new day, new opportunities. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. We'll see what happens. I want to knock out these abandoned bunkers quickly, so we're basically just going to dash from one to the next, doing very minimal looting in between. And then maybe we'll hit up the coal mine before we head to the bunker, because that's close to our home. So when we come back to switch back to the car from the Cruiser, we'll go hit up the coal mine, see if we get lucky there. No, not yet. It's half full. It's the one that we got from Jeremy. It's a grey one. He gave it to us with 2 charges in it, and we've put 2 in it and ourselves since. So we've still got to put 4 more in it. Hopefully we can get 2 of those today. Wait, where am I going? I'm just on autopilot. I need to be going this way. We've got B0. I want to go to B1 and then move on from there. Wait. If we're going this way already, we might as well do it the opposite way then. We'll start at B3. Because B4 is a normal bunker, so we don't have to go to it anyway. Then we'll go B3, B2, B1, and then we'll go the opposite way. B3 bunker. Oh, that's the one next to the boot camp. Okay, now I know where to go. Oh, and we've been to B2 yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's only B3 and B1 that we need to do because we did B0 on Saturday. And then we can move on to the A's. Nice little chugga. Bit of a break from the car. Guess we could go this way. It'll probably be faster, wouldn't it? Oops. We need to get a bit more XP on the motorcycling anyway. And hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to harvest some stuff from the garden. I did some weeding and fertilizing earlier because the carrots weren't growing particularly quickly. We might be able to get some garlic and onions already tomorrow. And we can make some chivap instead of the cheeseburgers. But we need to get another... Oh. Need to be careful with that wheel. I'm prone to losing my cruiser wheels. We need to do some hunting as well because I just chopped up the last of the goat that I had at home to make the cheeseburgers I have. Right, from here it's roads only, so we might as well quickly repair this thing, because I have a feeling we're about to lose that front wheel. Lovely. I miss the old forced first person days. When we were always in first person. It's definitely got a different vibe to it. There we go. Definitely quicker on that thing. It's a good call to come with the cruiser. We'll knock these out in no time and then we can get on with everything else. Nope, we need a drink. Come on, lads. Either of you got a screwdriver? Come on. No, alright. More cheese. I'll take that. Oh, is that sexy pants? Oh, it is. That's the probably only the second time I've legitimately found those. We need it for the quest. I never find those. And we're a little hot. Let's see what we can do about that, shall we? There we go. Come on, bunker. Cough something up. No. No. Come on, you can do better than that. Right, let's check the timer and move on. $112.17. So we're at B3, $112.17, and that's 11:49 on a Monday. Lovely. Next, which will be B1, because we did B2 we did B2 yesterday. And B1, that's right down in the bottom corner. Out of the A's, what have we got? We've got A1. A0 is normal. So after that, we're in B3. So instead of doubling back, because B1 is so close to the border of A, I think from here we'll go A4. We haven't been to A4 yet, have we? No. We'll go A4. A3 is an abandoned. Yeah, then we'll go from here. We'll go A4, A3, and A1. We've got. Well, hang about. What are we missing then? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. There's 17 in there. We've got A1. A0 is normal. Z0 is normal. Oh, and we haven't got some of the Zs either. Okay, that's why we're missing some. What we were missing from the Zs? We've got Z1, Z2. We don't have Z3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 'I'm not sure which one we're missing. I should have just written like a grid of all of them in order, and then I'd see which one is empty. Oh, I'm probably missing the one that we actually went to. No, I wrote down C3. That was the one that we went to. I just didn't put a time there. I wrote that down. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just get on with it. We'll figure it out as we go along. Alright, so from here we go to A4, because B4 is a normal bunker. We don't need to go there. Then A4 is basically slap bang in the middle of A4. And from where we are, we need to basically go through Mirkovci. Head towards Blato. Okay, I know where we're going. If we go to Blato, let me zoom in. We head south from Blato, and when we're out west, we take our first right. Okay. Just one more check. South of Mirkovci on a dirt road, and then Blato. South of Blato and our first right. Okay. I need more monitors. I've got YouTube Studio over here. I've got the OBS over there, and I've got the game on the main one. Don't have anywhere to keep SCUM map open. But our map knowledge is enough that with general directions, like cardinal directions, we know where we're going. That's Mirkovci. I don't know what it is with backing up sometimes. Sometimes he'll push the bike back real easy, whether we're on a hill or not, and other times he just sits there. So we basically take this road south out of here, go to Blato, continue heading south out of there. Next crossroads is Blato. And we should be coming up to a right turn soon. We head west, the road will head south again shortly. Then there'll be a right turn. There it is. Oh. Don't think we took the right one. Oh, we did. We did. We just got to follow that road. Okay. There we go. Lovely. I'll have that back, love. You got any screwdrivers on you, mate? No. Right. And this is the active one. Great. What was this? This was A3, wasn't it? A4? My fish brain has already forgotten. A4. A4 is the active one on Monday. It's A4 and B0. They couldn't be more opposite one another. Well, we'll still finish up getting the time from... We'll still finish up getting the time from the other one, A3 and B1, and we'll make our way home. And then it'll be more down to whether we can get a which one we can get a mission for. That we were only at tier 1. Yeah, there we're only at tier 1. Oh wait, no, we're at tier 2 there, aren't we? What tier do we start getting there? I think it's only tier 3 when we start getting the missions actually in the bunkers. Yeah. So C2 is basically the only place we can go to. C2 is the only place we can go to get quests that might line up with the bunkers. So A4 and B0, that's what we've got to look for. We might actually get lucky and get quests to do inside, then we've got extra purpose. Right. And the A3 bunker is east-southeast from here. So we'll basically just beeline it across the sector. should be getting close. Yep, there we go. We're in the zone. Where are you? Where are you, bunker? Where are you? L makes these zones so big. We're on a dirt road that's facing east-west. Okay, so we should be just over that next rise. Yeah, there it is. I think we managed to trigger a horde there. Got to be careful when we go to get off the bike. Ooh, mango. Fancy. Oh, hello there. Hey, Yossi. Welcome back, mate. Oh, hello. Oh, it's all good, mate. It's all good. We got our... we got everything that we're going to be... we got everything that we're going to be doing today already lined up. We know what 2 bunkers are active. Just collecting the times on the last few. No, they're just shout outs. It's not a special alert or anything. It's one of the one of the new modules. I don't think you can even turn the sound on for it. We're gonna do a quick relog. I really need to find a different sound for that. I like it. That's like the whole reason why I made it, but the sound's just a little bit too long for the stream. Right. 183. So this would have been the one active yesterday. This basically became inactive like 12 hours ago. 183.58. 183.58 on a Monday at 12:07. So this is going to be active like next Tuesday. Oh, you can't actually hear the gun sounds and what have you. Okay, I have to check that. Give me a second. Where are we now? We're at A3. You should be able to hear them. They've got audio enabled. Where is it? Alert box, properties, Control audio via OBS was not ticked for some weird reason. Okay, alert box. There we go. For some reason, I didn't have to do this before. It was working just straight up.
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Yeah, see, now I can't hear it either.
No!
I was able to hear it. Oh, you guys heard that, did you? Oh, that's actually a godsend. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know what's up with that, because yesterday it was working just fine. I could hear it and you guys could hear it, and I didn't change anything. No, that's the thing. I didn't change any settings, and yesterday it was working. It's been working since I set it up. You guys were able to hear it, and I heard it. And now all of a sudden I start streaming today. I haven't changed a single setting, and now you guys say you can't hear it until I just now change the setting. Right, A2's normal, A1 we have, A0's normal, so from here we head to B1. And we might as well do that on roads. So we basically head north, then hit the main road that leads towards the quarries, and we can hit up the quarries at the same time. Welcome back, mate. Hey, farmer, welcome. I saw that, but I didn't hear it, thankfully. For whatever reason, Streamlabs has stopped working in that fashion. Right, we are at the wrong quarry. We want to loot this one. Can we go down here? Oh, we most certainly can. Thankfully, no horde. Right, and then from here, I'm just going to take main roads. Taking main roads on this thing is so much faster. We can cruise along at like 100+ kilometers an hour. And even though distance-wise it's longer, we make up much better time staying on the road. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. But you know what? A yellow screwdriver would be even better. That would absolutely make my day. No? Alright. Let's check the next one. Hold on to that. Well, it's not going to startle me anymore because for some reason Streamlabs has the cloud bot has stopped working the way it's supposed to. Because the guys mentioned that they couldn't hear anything. Let me see. Look, properties, control. Oh, let's turn control audio via OBS off. Refresh browser read access. If I do that, let me check the dashboard. Store. Let's have a look at the items. Oh, hang about. Maybe it's because let me see. I heard that. Did you hear that? There was the Tim Allen grunt. Did you guys hear that? You didn't hear anything. Yeah, but it's supposed to work. I have no idea why it suddenly stopped working. The sound file is still there. Alert box. It's enabled. Cloudbot redemption. Text delay sound. It's all on. It's all on. Now I don't hear the sound, and I'm guessing you guys don't hear the sound. I just don't understand why from one day to the next, where I've changed 0 settings. I didn't touch anything. Yesterday it worked, and today I hit stream and it doesn't work. And I changed nothing. Oh, you didn't hear them yesterday either. Okay, so the sound hasn't been working at all the whole time. They... Did you guys hear that? Yeah, that's not the point though, mate. It's not the way it's supposed to work. If anything, it's there for you guys to hear. I didn't put it there just to be as a jump scare for me. It's there. It's supposed to be there as a fun extra thing to do for everyone, and you're supposed to be able to hear it. Why you can't, I don't know. It's weird. I might have to. Where are we? Overlays, alert box. Where are you? Alert box, properties. Control audio via OBS. Okay, alert box. Properties. I should be able to turn monitoring on for a separate advanced audio properties. Monitoring. Here we go. Monitoring. Monitor and output. Close. Right, let's try it again now.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Okay, I heard that as well. Okay. I just had to go into the properties and turn control audio via OBS on and turn on the monitoring in the advanced audio properties. So you can turn monitoring on and off. Like monitor means that you hear back the sound. So I can turn monitoring on, for example, for my voice. So I'd be able to hear myself talking as I'm talking. So I just turned monitoring on for that particular audio type, and now I can hear it and you guys can hear it. But it's weird that I had to do that. It was working perfectly before without all of that bollocks. Oh, hello. That's a find. I trade it all in for a yellow screwdriver. No, not pliers. Yellow screwdrivers. This place still... No way. This place still doesn't like us. Two. Well, let's hope so. This is my favorite one.
Excellent!
I want to get the I want to do the be excellent to each other one as well. I like that. That's the thing. Like, if you look at the movies made in like the last 20 years, there's some that have got like pretty catchphraseable things, but there's nothing like the old 80s and 90s action movies. And comedies. Well, basically the vast majority of shit from the 80s and 90s cinema wise was better than what the vast majority of what we have today. You do get the odd gem that is good, but it's not like it used to be. No, I know who you mean. George Carlin, the guy that played Rufus, stand-up comedian. Yeah. His name was Rufus. I know which character you mean. Like the Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted 3 that they made just recently, that Face the Music or whatever. It was fun and it was funny, but it wasn't anything like the old ones. It's nice that they made it, like legacy wise. It's nice that they kind of brought that to a close and now it's a little trilogy, but in the grand scheme of things, it didn't really need to be made, and they probably could have done better. But it was fun. I read a bunch of reviews about it, people saying it was cringy and what have you. Well, yeah, the vast majority of the 80s and 90s was basically cringe, but no one looked at it as cringe. It was just wholesome and a good time. So just like on it, just the word cringe and what it represents to like the younger generations makes me cringe. Like, cliches are cliches for a reason, and calling anything that's just, you know, slightly embarrassing and cliche cringe is stupid in my opinion. You just need to fucking grow up and hang about. I have to take care of these fuckers. Grow up and gain some confidence. Can you stop jumping, you motherfucker? Right, we'll leave the bike there. I just his deadpan delivery is on some of his quotes from that movie are great. The way he says "be excellent to each other" and "party on," and some of the other things, he's just got such a great deadpan delivery on it. I want to get a yippee-ki-yay motherfucker and a gif of Bruce Willis doing the dancing the jig from The Last Boy Scout. That's probably one of my favorite. That's probably one of my favorite. Like 80, like what that was like late. That was late 80s, wasn't it? That wasn't even the early 90s. That was very late 80s. That's probably one of my favorite period action flicks with Bruce Willis. That was so fucking funny. Like some of the quips they had in there between Bruce Willis and Damon Wayans is fucking great. No, the yippee-ki-yay motherfuckers, the quote from Die Hard, but I want to put it together with a gif of, because at the end of Last Boy Scout, like he says sometime early on that if they live then he's going to dance a jig, and at the end he's up on the stadium lights and it's over, you know, they survive and everything, and he's standing up on the lights in the pouring rain and he starts dancing a jig. I want to get a gif of that and put it together with yippee-ki-yay motherfucker. Alright, we just need to do the other things downstairs. So that's 61%. We can handle that. Probably the last... Ooh, a 3 of 3. That's nice. Probably the last really good action movie of that kind of genre. Or that kind of time period that kept up with the quips and everything. Like that kind of writing was probably the Die Hard with a Vengeance. Die Hard 3. After that, things just started to kind of drop off and they weren't the same. How many fuckers are over there? There's like 5 of them. Right. Let's get out of here, shall we? Oh, for sure. For sure. I watch that almost every Christmas. Because, of course, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Despite what all the haters and the naysayers say. Alright, so where are we going now? B1. We're at the quarries. I guess we could go to the B2 bunker and basically just go straight across. Yeah, there's the B2 bunker road, I think. No, it's not. We took the wrong one. Well, never mind. We can beeline it from here. It'll just be a little bit more off-roading. Like, catchphrases aren't so much a thing anymore. But just about every you look at all of Arnold's late 80s, early 90s action movies with the likes of Commando, Predator, and God knows what else, Conan, all of them. There's like dozens of quips in those movies. And they're just not the same anymore. Yeah, that's video game catchphrase. Mortal Kombat Scorpion. Yeah, but they took it from the game, didn't they? They made that movie based directly on the game, and that was basically taken from the game. Like, people that are only familiar with the movie, for example, wouldn't know the meaning of Toasty, which is also from Mortal Kombat. And it's got nothing to do with any one of the characters. There we go. Are we even in the right place? I have no idea where I am. I was just going, like, beelining it east-ish to get to B1. think we're okay. If we have the water to our right shortly, then we're okay. I'm not sure. There was a... I don't remember the name of the level. I just remember the look of it. There was a particular level where there was a moon in the background and clouds moving back and forth on the horizon, and every so often a witch would come across and silhouette across the moon like riding her broom, and if you did a particular combo on that level when the witch was right in front of the moon, then a little sprite of one of the original Mortal Kombat devs would pop up from the edge of the screen, and then he'd say "Dusty," and it was kind of hard to get. You had to time it well, and it would only ever happen on that particular level with when the witch went in front of the moon. Right. Well, we're nearly there. We're basically by the fish factory. Let's go back to the roads, shall we? I've had enough of this off-roading. There's a road. Let's use the road. This is a crossroads. I'm not seeing a crossroads. Let's carry on going east. We need to cross a bridge. Is there a bridge over that way? I'm not seeing a bridge there. Right, well, let's follow the river until we come across a bridge, and then we'll dip across. There's the bridge. Okay. Let's get back up to the road, cross the bridge, and make our way to B1. Oh, did we... Oh, we crawled all the way up here. Oh, shit. We need to be way further south. Oh, fuck it. We'll just circle back. I thought that bridge that we just crossed was the one that we're just about to cross. We were way farther north than I was expecting. We YOLO'd across the terrain a little. a little too haphazardly. Yeah. Are we even going to need to cross a bridge to get to it? No, we're not. Here we are. At bloody last. This is probably one of my favourite abandoned bunker locations, like the exterior. There's a whole bunch of things that we can search here. On normal vanilla servers, I always leave this place with either a tac vest or a combat helmet and a couple of decent other bits of gear. 39:20. Okay, so this one we'll be able to do sometime tomorrow. So A4 and B0 were the actives. We're at B1 now, aren't we? Starting to run out of space on my page. Right, B1 39:20. And that's at 12:45 on a Monday. Right. We've got all the timings written down. Let's loot this place and go home and switch out for the car, grab our stuff and get started on doing one of the abandoned bunkers. We'll stop at the trader and the coal mine on our way back, so we can see if we'll see if we can pick up some quests to do in one of the abandoned bunkers. We might get lucky. Like the disable sentry parts or kill razors and shit like that. Maybe we can pick up some of those quests. And we'll swing by the coal mine in hopes that we get a yellow screwdriver that we can put to use. And maybe go to Brenner's armories for once. Now let's grab those gloves. I don't have an extra pair anyway. Alright, we'll go through the barracks and then we'll bugger off. Take those, thank you, mate. Kashish. Don't mind if I do. We've got 20 something screwdrivers as far as reds go, because we've got more in the car that I put away. I might give Brenner's Armories a go, as there's always the things in front of the cages that we can just straight up search, and then there's a couple of things with rusty locks, and maybe we go for the things with iron locks inside. If we get lucky and our picking isn't total garbage, then we might go for some silvers. But we do have some advanced picks, so we could make our lives a little easier. I've been setting them aside on purpose. Right. Let's go home and switch to the car. Later, losers. We'll nip into the workshop at the factory as well. Seeing as we're going right past it, you never know, we might come across a yellow in there. Might as well take every opportunity. And we probably better off stopping in at the coal mine on the way home. Then we don't have to double back to there. You guys want to bugger off? Where'd you put that? There it is. We do have a toolbox, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay, lovely. And we've got a whole bunch of the medium picks as well. We've got plenty of ways to get shit open. He's coming. All right, we'll wait for him. No luck. Right, let's bugger off then, shall we? Next stop, coal mine, then home. Switch out for the car. We can get on with these abandoned bunkers. And we should still have like 10 hours of activity left, somewhere in a range of like 10, 11 hours by the time we get to B0. So, and that's for both of them. So we should easily be able to do B0 and A4 today. That was rather unfortunate. Oh, a fresh cigar. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Let's put those on as well, shall we? Alright, we'll check the market. And then we'll fuck off. Just stopping to check for screwdrivers. Nope. Right, coal mine and home. Whoops. We're going to lose that bloody front wheel at this rate. We've got to go a little easy on the thing. Got to at least try and miss the trees and the rocks. He says, and then hits a rock dead on. Yeah, that wheel's about to disappear. Come on, pick it up. Just out of curiosity. 19%. Yeah, that was about to disappear. Oh, that's nice. Our engineering has gone up some. We only used We only used 6 uses of the sewing kit to repair it. We used to be at 10. At least we can get 2 repairs out of 1 sewing kit now instead of just 1. All right. Screwdrivers. Everyone, just imagine a black and yellow screwdriver and just manifest it. Just like think. You can think nothing but yellow screwdrivers. Come on, roof boxes. You're our last hope. Big butkus. No, we're not going anywhere near D0 today, seeing as we've got 2 abandoned bunkers on the docket. Let's look through the rest of the place while we're here, shall we? We might as well. You never know where these fucking things might be hiding. Now you can't get yellows in abandoned bunkers apparently, according to Jacob and Jeremy. They're not in the loot tables there anymore. There used to be a shitload of them there. Yeah, indeed, they need to fix it. The way I look at it, if some place is difficult, that's where the decent loot should be. But there's no talking to devs. It's dev logic, which is basically an oxymoron. Nine uses. Oh, 9 out of 40. No, I agree. If it was truly random and you could find them basically anywhere, just the odds were reduced, it would be completely different. $15 uses. Let's go. That fucking last. I'm going to search every fucking bin, every car, every fucking thing. I'm in shock. Like, I'm in absolute shock. After the first one, it poked my eye out with 9 uses on a 40 screwdriver. And then it follows it up with 19 more and another one. I'm happy, don't get me wrong. I need to let my face know that I'm happy. But I'm just in shock. I haven't fucking seen one of these in so long. Well, between all the red uses and now these 23 uses that we got total. Was that 8 or 9? Where are you? 9. Okay, so 24 uses. Between all the reds that we had and these 24 uses that we got, we'll be able to push through a couple of Brenner bunkers. We'll make sure to take the medium picks and the advanced picks. If I pay attention to my picking, then we should be able to open a couple of things. If I was able to, if we were able to find M82 silencer, then I think I'd even try getting some Brenner's blood. Not this run, but in a run in the next couple of days. Because we've got the M82 that we're not using for anything at the moment, because we still need more 50 BMG to take down a mech. Oh, we did that already. But I'd be willing to put a couple of mags of BMG into shooting Brenner in the face to get some of his blood. Oh, hello. Let's see. Let's make some room, shall we? We don't really need that shitty cigar anymore. We've got a good replacement. Well, hopefully those 2 yellows were basically the dam breaking, and now we're gonna get more of them as we go on. We went a long time without finding any.
Hello there.
Hello there. Crowbar. No, I'm alright. We've got plenty. Is this the barracks or the mess hall? This is the barracks. Alright, we'll go through this and then we'll bugger off. Ooh, that's nice, that is. We'll put that there. Now we have a replacement for the one we have on. Just hope we have enough room in the bag to put everything away. And that's another one. Look at that. Lovely jubbly. Okay. Swiftly moving on. Well, I wouldn't mind taking that as well, but we've got no room. Organic fertilizer. Be good for the garden. Right. Let's go home and switch out for the car. Get on with this, shall we? Right, what we got room for in the bag? Not much. Oh. What do we need? We need 2 more spaces. Oh, we can put that back on, can't we? That'll give us plenty. There we go. Lovely. We're going to do B0 first. I don't want to go all the way back to A4 right now. B0's closer. After we swing by the trader to... Well, I say I want to do B0. If we get quests for A4, then we're going to go to A4, but... I would like to do B0 first. Right, do we have anything in these bags that we actually want? Yeah, we want those. Let's go and grab the mission boxes, shall we? I want that and that. Should have grabbed the bunker box as well. Part of our backup kit. You can go in the equipment locker. I bloody hope so. Right, anything else? Yeah, that goes in the thing. That goes in a mission box. We'll leave the rest there for now. I'll sort that later. This one. Guess we can take that. Bagception. We've got bags everywhere. Right. Mission, bunker. Mission, bunker, rando vehicle shit. You go in there. We'll do the rest after we finish at the trader. Are we hungry? We could eat, couldn't we? Let's have a bit of cheeseburger. Can you stop already, please? Right. Trader and then B0. We can get it on in an abandoned bunker at last. Fucking goats outrunning me in the forest. If I can run it over, I'll chuck it in one of the boxes and then we've got meat taken care of. Let's head him off at the pass. Oh, almost. Oh, don't tell me he disappeared. Oh, no, there he... No. What? Oh, there he is. Good. Lovely. Now we've got meat taken care of. We can make more tasty burgers. Do not use the fucking katana to skin a goat, you idiot. There we go. Meat's taken care of for the next couple of days. Rather unorthodox hunting, but it gets the job done. Oops. Came across a barber shop today. I dropped off my car at the mechanics, and I was walking over to the coffee shop. And on the way, I noticed there's a barber shop in town, which I didn't know of. So when I go to pick the car up, whenever it's ready this week, I think I might stop in at the barber shop and get a nice little trim, see what they can do for me. My mustache definitely needs it. I can feel it. I'm playing with it a lot. Like it's a little long. It's not so long yet that it's annoying when I eat, but it's getting there. There we go. Our home away from home. Let's see if we can pick up some quests for the abandoned bunkers, shall we? Who knows, we might get lucky. Alright, Common, what you got for me, mate? B0 or A4?
For work. Here's what I got for you.
That's straight up kill puppets. AK-47, SVD, C3. You bastard. That's the one that we visited on Saturday. All right.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
I am going to buy myself a ballista because our compound is already pulled up to £100, so I can definitely. Oh yeah, thank you very much. What is it? The compound's already pulled up to £100, so we're gonna easily pull the ballista. I can't be bothered to go looking for one. The only things that we've got is a Kodiak and a Predator. That's a £60 and £70 one, and I want a ballista. That's fucking pricey, mate. Why you gotta be pulling my pants down over the price? Come on. Hook a brother up. Like 50% off of half price? Jesus. And I cannot be bothered to make suppressors, so we're just gonna get that. We've got the money. Might as well put it to use. Did he have anything else that we could actually do? We might as well take the kill puppets. We're going to kill 25 puppets easy. Alright. Let's see what Mr. Chow has for us. He might have some collect intelligence things.
Have a look. We could really use your help with these.
D4. Boring. Wait, let's wait. Hang about. Let's do the math on that. D4. There's only 2 active at any given time, and that was 127 hours on Friday morning. So Friday to Saturday, Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, and it's 10. So that's 75. Okay, so that's going to be on like Wednesday. Roughly 75 hours have passed, so D4 is only going to be available on like Wednesday. All right. C0. Oh, that's just the iodide blister. Emergency bandage, no. Find crutches. And the other dudes don't have quests that are attached to bunkers, do they? It's just the armory and the medic, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the general traders. Well, he's got the tamper with Tech 1 files, which is any bunker, so technically we could do that. And then, what was it, the mechanic? He sends us to the D0 military base and the weapons factory and what have you to tamper with the mechs, but nothing inside bunkers. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
There are lives at stake here.
We'll do what we can to make up some fame and some money, but it's a shame that they don't have any that line up with the bunkers that are active right now. I think we'll do that. What's that? Emergency bandage, potassium and crutches.
There are lives at stake here. I'm sure I'll...
Potassium, emergency bandage, and crutch.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Hey Ace, welcome back, mate. I need to turn the webcam off for a little to let the oh, it caught up. Okay, never mind. OBS was having a bit of trouble. Crutches.
So please complete as soon as possible.
What do
Go
we
ahead.
have on
You'll
sale?
need sooner or later.
Nah. Well,
Remember to keep
how much is he charging for the emergency bandage? 300 each? No. No, thank you. All right, let's go to Ivan. Do what we can there. Then Fat Man. And then the abandoned bunker. All right, Ivan.
How's it hanging?
How you doing? You stink of vodka, mate.
Take it or leave it.
Like a bumper. Rager bumper. We had a Rager bumper, but we lost it in that box that was on the thingy that we lost. Small gas can. We should have that. How much is he charging for a Rager bumper? Because I know the Leica bumper is cheap enough that we can still cheese it. 3,500, yeah, I thought as much. Leica bumper, that we can cheese. That we can definitely cheese because they only cost like 300, 400. We're still making good money on that.
Take it or leave it.
Carjack gas can. Oh, we had a bumper. Never mind. Gas can. Do we not have an extra car jack? I know we've got one there. Could have sworn we had an extra one. Oh, there it is.
Welcome, stranger. Business done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now.
Lovely. Oh! The cycle is resetting in 9 minutes. Then we could do it all over again. Make even more money and even more fames. Let's go and do what we can at the general trader quickly, and then we can do it all over again. I definitely want to make use of that opportunity. After all the fame that we've lost recently, I need as much as I can get my hands on.
Welcome, welcome.
What you got for me, fat man? No. No. Paint cans, we can do that. Pickaxe. Drill. Paint cans, pickaxe, drill. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna cancel that mission because all of the missions in the trader book are going to refresh on this cycle, so then we can check again and maybe we get lucky and actually find one for one of the bunkers that we're going to. Oh, I'm rather happy about that. That's prime timing. Pickaxe, paint and drill, wasn't it? Take in hands. And then 3 cans of paint. Dark green. Earth green. We need to put something on to make room. Oh, bugger off.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with this?
It just draws things out otherwise. Like if you it as the way I see it, it's an unnecessary
I would be really grateful.
it's an unnecessary thing to draw it out. Yeah, Fozzie has got it basically at vanilla. And if I'm working towards getting some fame and or money, I basically only play half an hour or an hour a day at the time I know that the cycle refreshes. I don't stay on there for any other time. I know at 10 p.m. my time, the global cycle refreshes. So I go on and just before, wait for the refresh, do the missions, and I bugger off. And that's it. I do the 3 missions from each of the traders, and I bugger off until the next day. Yeah, and there's probably a whole bunch of people that do things in a similar fashion. If they're just trying to work their way up with some cash and what have you. It's unnecessary to make it 24 hours. 24 hours, the vanilla 24 hours is just too fucking long. You're like, yeah, there's 4 different traders, so you can go to each one of them, but that's a lot of fucking hoofing it. That's a lot of hoofing it. I mean, granted, the 3 hours or 2.5 hours that it's set to right now on the meat grinder is pretty short. So yeah, it makes things particularly easy, but there needs to be some middle ground in between. Like maybe set it to like 6 hours or 12 hours or something. But even that, if you're limiting someone from being able to do multiple sets of missions from one trader in in a decent time period that the average gamer is going to be able to meet, yeah, then you're just restricting them from certain parts of gameplay and making it unnecessarily difficult to then push them to have to go to another trader all the time. Yeah, because the fact that we play as much as we play, I know it's supposed to be hardcore, mate, but at this point, if you've got traders and third person, yeah, we're already down the rabbit hole. Then he needs to overhaul the whole thing and rethink how the whole thing works. I don't think he didn't put any serious effort into it because he hasn't played here himself recently. Like the meat grinder used to be his baby, and he was all over the settings. Like I remember doing testing with him to figure out the settings to get the puppet spawning in the wild just right and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, he like proper babied everything and was paying attention to it, but the settings are just, whatever they are right now, and the rules have more or less rolled over from the safe zones and everything have basically just rolled over from TI because he's like, I've got fucking chocolate again. What is it with me? What is it with my dude and chocolate? That's all he seems to shit out is chocolate. He needs to put a little bit more effort into setting things up. There's no challenges posted. Like there's no One Life challenge or Mad Max challenge posted. If he puts a little bit more effort into that, then yeah, go through the settings, balance and tweak things a little more. But in my opinion, the traders don't need to be on a 3-hour cycle, but they shouldn't be at a 24 either, because that's just adding extra difficulty unnecessarily, just for the sake of making people walk around the map. The aiming dot needs to go away. If you ask me, the HUD should come back, just for the simple fact that we can't see what bloody firing mode our weapons are in without it. And it should go back to forced first person. With third person, again, it makes a lot of certain things easier. It was always forced first person. But I mean, the devs aren't finished. The devs aren't done with the devs aren't done with the quests. They've still got the saloon and supposedly the fisherman to add quests to, and expand on the existing quests that the ones have already. And they're going to be adding the functionality to change the fame and money rewards. So just like you can edit the prices of things that they sell, supposedly we're going to get the ability to change how much fame and money you receive for certain quests, as well as make your own quests. So at this point, I think Luth is probably just going to wait until the questing system has been polished a bit more, and then he'll put more effort into it. Because when you have the ability to edit the quests, then even if it stays on a 3-hour cycle refresh, if you're able to set things in a very custom fashion where you get way less money and way less fame for doing the missions that you do right now, it helps, but it doesn't make it as easy. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Come on. There, finally.
Could you help me with these?
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Metal detector, radio, sexy
Always
shorts.
disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Make sure to come by again. Welcome, welcome. Feel. Could you help me with these?
I'm a bit lost on what you mean.
Would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Right, let's see what Ivan's got this time around. Carjack. I think we've got an airplane repair kit. And we've got a Volkswagen bumper. Field oil filter. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we've got a Volkswagen bumper. We've got oil filter and brake oil, but I want to see if we can do one of the other ones. Yeah, I'm completely lost because I don't know what you guys mean. You sent messages to someone and they didn't respond, or what? I don't. I'm lost. You're saying communication problems, but I don't know what the communication problems are. If you sent messages to Luth, then to be quite honest, I'm not surprised if you don't receive a response, because he probably only responds to like every fourth or fifth message that I send him, and the majority of the time I'm just giving him info, and I'm not exactly expecting a response. But if I want something from them, I'll either make a suggestion on the suggestion channel or open a ticket. Oh. Yeah, no, you've got, if you go to the, I see what you mean. If you go to where it says live chat and top chat, select live chat if you haven't already, or if it's on live chat, select top chat and then switch it back to live chat, and then you'll see it. I've noticed that happens. I've noticed that happens quite a lot. Like when I'm watching Red, I'll send a message and my name will show up, but there's no message there, and I just switch between the two. I switch between the two types of chat, and then it'll show up. Because by default, YouTube only shows top chat, and then it algorithmically chooses what to show. So you've got to have it set to live. No, I know, Yossi, that's what I'm saying. That happens. You've got to switch between live chat and you've got to switch between live chat and top chat to get it to show up. The message does go through, but it's a bug that it doesn't show up sometimes. Like, I see everything comes through to me, but for you, sometimes you might not see it. Then you've got to switch back and forth and then you'll see it. It's a weird YouTube thing. Why you even need to have the option of top chat, I don't know. Because top chat is worthless. The first thing I do when I open OBS, like that's the one thing that I got into my routine a long time ago. As soon as I open OBS and I add the stream from the scheduled streams, I go to the chat and I select live chat, and then I go to the streaming, the YouTube studio, and at the top of the chat I make sure to select live chat, because the top chat is absolute fucking dog shit. It's worthless. You only see messages every so often there. And before I realized that, when I was streaming ages ago, yeah, I'd be sitting there maybe for like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something, and wondering, bloody hell, there's only been like one message. Like, what's going on? And then I realized, oh shit, it's on top chat, and I switched to live chat, and there's a fucking page of messages there. And people probably think I'm a complete arsehole that I'm ignoring them, when I'm not. I just don't see it because it defaults to top chat. Which is an absolute load of bollocks.
Stop wasting my time.
Yeah, I wouldn't be wasting your time, mate, if I could find the godforsaken airplane repair kit, which I swear we found one of. Airplane. Yeah, there it is. Told you we had one.
No loitering. You either buy or get business done.
That's $3,000. 650, 550. We'll do this.
Yes. Go now.
Right. Fingers crossed. The medic or the armorer has a quest for B0 or A4.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
D2. Great. That's only going to be opening on like Wednesday. Check graves. No emergency bandage. We could do that. I guess we could do pressure dressing. Then we get a decent discount. Let's do that.
Lives depend on
Then we
this.
get a decent discount on
As
hemostatic
soon as
dressings,
possible. Never
which
mind
I wouldn't
about the
mind.
expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
I wouldn't mind buying.
Remember to keep high. We could really use your help with these.
Isopropyl. An emergency bandage. We should have an empty bottle of isopropyl. Definitely not going to give him a full one. Emergency bandage. And do we have an empty bottle of some sort? No. How much is in this one? 9. Right, that's full. That's full. Oh, we can make this empty. There we go. And we can fill that with isopropyl. And we're not wasting perfectly good alcohol. Empty. Yeah, there we go.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
That's a little cheeky thing there. You can hand in empty bottles for the missions.
Please complete as soon as possible.
Now at least. They'll probably patch that sooner or later. Right. Fingers crossed.
What's up?
B0 or A4.
You trying to rob the place? You looking for work?
Z3.
What I got for you?
Z3. Yeah, we didn't check that one. I don't have the time for Z3, so I don't know when that's opening, but it's irrelevant. We're not going anywhere near there. Sabotage B2. Great. B2. That's tomorrow. Hey Carlos. Wait, hang about. Let me do the math on this. When is B2 opening? 62. No, that's only opening Wednesday. That's only opening on Wednesday.
Looking for work?
I'm not gonna hold on to that quest for 2 days.
Fair.
Right. Let's set ourselves up. And then we can roll over to B0, and then all we have to do is grab our boxes from the car and get on with it when we get there. Today, there we go. Right, we don't need that bow. And I don't want to take the AK either. We want that bow and that. Yeah, we really need to take that hoodie off. Put this away. We've got our screwdrivers. We've got more screwdrivers. Let's get a decent box of bobby pins, shall we? And we've got the other medium picks that we've already bundled. We don't need that much water or our card or the door opener. How are we doing for food? We're doing just fine. We're going to need to eat before we go in anyway. Okay, well, if we're not overheating, no, we're not, then that should be okay. Even in B0. We don't need that much extra food. And we can put those meds down there. Okay, great. I'm going to go and take a pee, and then we'll repair the car, and then we can head to B0 and do the bunker. I'll be back in a sec. Oops. Right. Let's repair the car and get moving, shall we? Lovely. B0 it is. What time is it? Ooh, we might get lucky and actually be able to open it without having to hack it. Well, that's the quick way down. The steering keeps getting locked up. Like I go into a hard turn and then want to counter steer, but it doesn't want to, and it's just stuck. And we're already into like working towards maxing out above advanced. Past a certain point, it's almost like you start off really shit and the car's like a boat and you can barely control it, and it starts to get better and better towards like the middle of medium to advanced, and then past that point it's almost like it starts to get worse again, that it's super fucking twitchy. Thought I heard another car for a minute there. Oh, hang about. There's going to be a restart coming up in 15 minutes, no? If there is, we're going to want to wait for that, because the restarts close the bunker doors. Oh. I put my fucking card away, didn't I? today, please. Thank you. Hey, Scruff. Welcome back, mate. I wish I never get lucky at these places. Alright. We did put the card away, didn't we? Yes, we did. Well, we should know any minute now if there's a restart upcoming or not. There'll be an announcement in a few minutes. Nearly there. Oh, went the wrong way. Entrance is down there. Well, we've had no announcement from the server yet. Where are you? Well, restart or no, we might as well get out and check the door, make sure our math is mathing. And we're going to need to do a restart, or a relog, should I say. As the door's bugging. I will check on Discord though. Where is it? Server status. No, there's a Who's'em What's It. There's a Who's'em What's It channel where we can send a command and get game announcements. Where is it? Bot commands. There it is. Oops. Doesn't that work anymore? Or has he changed it from an exclamation mark to something else? Is it equals now? You used to be able to run a command on Discord and then it would give you the server info and when the restarts are going to be happening and shit like that. Because it doesn't say it on the server status page. Okay, well, whatever. We still need to do a relog whatever happens because the door's freaking out. Yeah, it works now. I'm wondering if maybe we wait a bit. Should be opening soon, and then we won't have to hack it. I mean, it is just one screwdriver if we don't fuck it up. Well, let's get our boxes out, shall we? Got a little bit of room left in there. Guess we can use the metal box if push comes to shove. Ah, fuck it, let's hack it. Here we go. Oh, I didn't bring any fucking fuses again, did I? I always forget the bloody fuses. They're sitting there staring me in the face. I always forget them. And we might as well eat this while we're at it. Save some room. We definitely don't need that chocolate on us. Right. I think it's 1900 that they open, isn't it? I'm leaning towards waiting that 5 minutes. Then we can just open this. If it's not, then we'll hack it. But it's not long to wait. Two minutes. If not, then we'll just hack it, but I'd rather just wait a little while if it means saving a screwdriver. No, okay. We need it ×2 only. I'll turn the filter on for you guys so you can actually see something. There we go. Are you going to come out or not, fucker? Okay, so who's going to give me a card then? Not him. Not him. Come on. Someone cough one up. Not him. Come on. Someone cough up a fucking card already. There we go. Well, use one of these lesser 400s to begin with. So that's going to give us about 6 minutes. 41 past. Come on then. Yeah, heard it all before, mate. There's another one back there. If I saw correctly, yes I did. Sound needs to hurry up and fuck off. There's another razor on its way. Heard him busting through doors. Well, let's go back. We don't have much time left on this fuse. I'm not going to mess around at the depository and get stuck behind the blast doors. Yeah. Right, we'll go and drop the shit. Now that we've got a little bit more experience under our belts and we know what we're doing, we just got to keep doing rounds. Open what we can, loot, dump, rinse and repeat as quickly as possible. Oh. Wait, was that a 4 or that was a 4? That's 50. I can hear the razor snarling, but there's nothing here. There's nothing there. It's weird. And of course Brenner's coming. He's going back, but the fucker left the razor behind. Did he go back or did he get stuck? Well, from what I can tell, he actually went back. And that razor that was here has just fucking evaporated. Where the fuck is it? That razor's disappeared. We're on the metal detector kick again. .338s. I don't remember the last time I found a box of 338s. And some 44s. Right. Right. We'll go back to the car and do another dump. Welcome back. Of course I stopped right underneath a fucking vent. Right. Do we need to repair anything else? Hold on to that. And that. I kind of want to let this injury go into recovery now. It's so close. I'm wondering if maybe we should push on to the next level, get the memory module out the way, and start working on the depositories and the things down there. Make better use of this first card. Do what we can downstairs first. Right. Let's get the memory module, shall we? There we go. Because the thing's back in F. Yeah, that's to the right of us. We can do that without a card. And if we do want to do G, then we can just find another one. We did these first 4 rather quickly, if I do say so myself. We got lucky with the codes and only fucked up like once, was it? Once or twice? Let's put a 600 in here. Oh, would you look at that? We got level 2 card already. Sweet. Is there a gate here? There is. Let's close that. There's a razor over there. Messed that up. Whiffed like 2 shots. I definitely want to kill the puppet before we start to deal with the razor. No. Not a sausage. $50 BMG, that's nice. We haven't been getting much of that lately. We've got so much tear gas. I've got like 8 or 9 of them at home. Other than trolling people, there's not really all that much that we can do with them. I think we're going to have to go back up to the car already. We actually got half decent load of shit from this place for once. An EMP or a couple of red screwdrivers would have been nice, but it is what it is. Seeing as we've already got the yellow card, we might as well get the memory module taken care of, and then we can leave that upstairs when we go up to dump the rest of this stuff. Any of you lads got a screwdriver, maybe? You look like that handy type. No? Ah. Disappointing. There was a puppet there. Where the fuck did that cunt come from? Scared the living daylights out of me, that fucking cunt did. Alright, well, we'll use a 400 here. We don't need more than that. We want H. Is he in there? Yeah, let's take care of this first. Kashish and a screwdriver. Oh, isn't that just lovely? We've still got space and time. On the fuse. That vintage suit's going in the random box. We've already got like 2 or 3 of them in the Rads box. I'll just sell this one. Make decent money on it. Ooh, 1,000 fuse. Sweet. We can use that when we're going down to the Brenner bunker, and we don't have to worry about the fuse for a while. Fuck it. We don't have any more room. So we might as well make our way up. It's not like that's really worth saving. So we might as well. We've still got a couple of H rooms that we could do with that. Then again, I'm more interested in pushing on for the... I might give that 1 or 2 tries. That's the one that's potentially got the modern suit in it, but like, we've got 2 of those as well, so it's not like we need it. Another door got bashed open behind us. Alright, upstairs, dump loot. I think I'm going to prep myself for a run on the Brenner bunkers. We're going to go past the depositories and the armories on the 2nd level, and we're going to go in and try for the Brenner one first. Make the most of the screwdrivers that we've got down there, if we can get in. Still got a bit of room left in there. Right. And we've got a bundle of mediums. Right. Let's see what we can do, shall we? Thought as much. Go on, turn the fuck around. Son of a bitch. I thought getting behind that thing would be enough. But he kind of like jumps through the fucking thing. What are those two doing there? Oh, that was the dude that we took down when we first got down here, wasn't it? Right, let's put the... Let's put the 1,000 in, shall we? How much time have we got? Got 17 minutes. And we've got to hack code doors at Brenner. And then possibly run out if we fuck up. I'm going to give these ample opportunity to heal, at least get into recovery, and then we'll move on. If we fuck up and we have to run away and Brenner's coming after us, I want as much health as possible to make it out. You want to hurry the fuck up, please? Oh, great. Now the fucking restart has to fucking roll around. Well, then I'm gonna... Then I'm going to put a 600 in and we're going to go and do... I'm going to put a 600 in and we're going to go and do one of the depositories. Depository armory combo on the left side. Or the right side, should I say. No, the left side. ABC. We've only got 10 minutes before the restart. We'll make the most of it. We're going to have to get another... We're going to have to get another blue card, though. We're going to be going down there anyway. Brenner fucked off yet? No, of course not. Go on, hurry up, you big lummox. Bugger off. Today, thank you. Right, 998489. Should have closed the door, shouldn't I? Never mind. Nice. More of that, please. Red screwdrivers galore. Bloody hell, how many fucking razors are coming down? I'm not particularly bothered with the number of razors coming down, because worst case scenario, we're just going to YOLO run out, because we're leaving now. We've got 5 minutes to get out. All that noise is coming from upstairs. 3 doors have been busted open. 4 doors. The fuck is going on? The good thing there's a server restart coming up, because at least all of those fuckers are going to disappear. That's down the hallway, down the G hallway, where all the offices and what have you are. Right, we're clear and safe from the restart. I wouldn't mind making some more meds. It's not like we've got all that much space. We're going to need a new one of those. They're going to have to wait for that to expire. 20 minutes. I don't really want to stick around for another 20 minutes if I don't have to, just for another card. After the restart, that's going to have like 23 minutes left on it. So we've really got to go in and just push on the Brenner bunkers and then see what time we've got left afterwards. This is going to be my first legit Brenner bunker run in a long time. I've only been down there recently to do testing and what have you and get screenshots and shit. I don't remember the last time I went down there. We're definitely making good time. This is our fastest one yet. Yeah, and that. We got the charge, so that's good. But we're definitely making good time in comparison to how we were doing it before. But then again, we haven't done the F or the G corridor up at the top yet. Normally, I'd do those first and then move on. Yeah, it can be a bitch sometimes. It's just practice, just a matter of practice. And I brought advanced picks with me now, and medium picks. We'll give a couple of tries to the silvers with those. If we get stuck, we'll move on to the others. Oh, that's cool. That's sweet. I wouldn't mind getting a Scar or a Mark 18. Mark 18 is my favourite. But I'm happy with the AK-15 right now. I'm liking that, so maybe some more ammo for that would be good too. It's basically just ammo and weapons to put towards the missions. And practice lockpicking, of course. I mean, it's not like I really need the vast majority of the stuff that we're going to be getting down there to actively use it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing it's nighttime. We don't have to hack that again and waste another screwdriver. Oh, we put that on 5. Okay. With any luck, 20 minutes should be enough. We've just got to find another blue card. Okay. Oh, screwdriver. Nice. There we go. There's a puppet in there. Put a fresh one in, shall we? We've got plenty. Oh, hello. Bastard. "15 minutes. It's as much time as we have in a kill box. I can do that in 15 minutes. But we don't have to go through those... Get up! I heard the fucking bitch coming. The only reason I started moving up is because I was above the razor and I couldn't fucking hit him. 40. Motherfucker. Spawning me in the Zeds. Right by D4. That's the fish factory, isn't it? No, it's still too far. This is close enough. This is close enough. That's the power plant. We need to be over there. I'm okay, mate. Thanks, though. We're right by the hospital now. We'll make ourselves a pointy stick and we should be able to get back. Thousand fame. Poof. Never mind, we'll make it back. We've made it back before, multiple times. From where we are, we've basically just got to run like 3/4 of a YOLO run 3/4 of a sector and cross another bridge. And we're there. It's just annoying we had to go through so many deaths to get that spawn. The random spawn is really the killer. Like that's the killer. If you don't get lucky, then you might as well, and you want to hold on to your fame. If you die, you basically just got to resign to the fact that, oh, okay, that's lost gear and move on. Yesterday, both times we got super lucky that on our first respawn it was a bit shit, and then the second one it was good, and we actually made it basically back to the car. Just we were unlucky at the very end, and then we got lucky again where the first respawn wasn't that great, and then the next one was basically exactly where we needed to be. Come on, make up a bit of stamina so we can swim. Okay, we're a little farther north than I kind of expected, but we're still very close. It's just this fucking swimming is going to kill me. As in, my nerves, because it's so fucking slow. It wouldn't have been any faster to run down to the bridge and cross. That's for sure. No, you get that. You get that. Well, you can... You're more likely to get it from the container that contains the uranium as well. Like I didn't go to rad equipment lockers to get those containers. I just went straight for the uranium, and you end up getting multiple from those anyway. But the one that's more likely to give it to you as far as like the radioactive lockers is the one with the higher tier lock on it, the one that you normally get the one that you normally get the modern hazmat suit from. Because all of the radiation lockers can give you the hazmat suit. You've just got a higher chance to get a particular type of suit from the different types of rad lockers. You've got a much, much, much higher chance of getting the advanced one from the one with the silver lock on it. Or not the silver lock, sorry, the iron lock instead of the rusty lock. But that's the only one of the two that's going to give you that's got a possibility to give you the uranium container. It's not worth hitting those up if all you want is the uranium container. Just go straight for the uranium and they'll be okay, so we have to go almost directly south from here. It's worth... Oh, it's a good thing that I left a couple of screwdrivers in the box upstairs. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a good thing I left a couple of screwdrivers because we died behind... Wait. We left the main door open. The bottom door's open. We've still got a fuse in. Yeah, the only thing that we're going to need to do is open the two internal blast doors manually. We're going to have to open both of those internal blast doors manually because we just got a fresh blue card that's on our body now. So that, yeah, those first two blast doors we're going to have to open manually, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We already gone past it. I think we already went past the bloody thing. I saw a road down to my left. Yeah, that's a road. We've already gone. That's the main road. We've already gone past it. We have to go further up this way. No, my body won't be there at all. Just the stuff on the ground. Is that a fat one? It's a fat one, thankfully. The body won't be there at all. Oh, for Christ's sake. That's B2 town. We're 13 minutes in. We've got half of our time left to get back. Well, now that we actually got there, who knows if that time has now been refreshed or not, if we got close enough to it or not. Too far. That's the factory and that's the B2. B2 airfield. That's too far to run in the time that we've got. We've got 16 minutes. C4? No. We're kind of near home, but we wouldn't make it back in the car in 15 minutes. Or on the bike, sorry. We've got a couple of minutes. If within the next couple of minutes we don't get a decent spawn to YOLO run it there, then there's basically no point in trying. Then the gear that we had on us is gone and we've got to rearm and carry on. It takes the piss. I swear the game takes the piss sometimes. It's just giving us worse and worse spawns. When you want to be in the Zeds or stay in the Zeds, then no fucking way. Yeah, and then when you hit a spiral like this, then all it gives you is Zeds. train yard. Like, do we even have any fucking fame left at this point? This is fucking ludicrous. D2. Junkyard. At fucking last. Right at the last minute. $269 fame. I've got to take the time to do this because I guarantee you I'm going to come across at least one or two puppets before I can get to the car to grab our backup gear. We've got 10 minutes left on our half an hour from when we died. No, not cut into small sticks, you fucking plonker. Pointy stick. 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining. 2 minutes Turkish. Don't know if we need a fuse or not. The thing is, if we turn the fuse off, we can manually open it. But that makes a lot of noise, and then we'd have to deal with the possibility of more razors. If we hack it, then we're definitely gonna, and we fuck it up, then we're definitely gonna get more razors. We have to manually open. I thought we left some screwdrivers here. I thought we had some screwdrivers left there. We're gonna have to manually open it and deal with the deal with the puppets and the razors. Unless you can't do that from this side, and the manual open is only from the inside. I don't remember. The second I heard that puppet up above, I knew that fucker was coming. Got another razor in there. I'm waiting, even though all the time that passes now is just time for more time to let our gear despawn. But I heard Brenner start to come out, and I didn't hear him start to go back in yet. So I've got a feeling we're just not hearing him walk up. Now all of our gear is gone. All of our gear is gone. We didn't get back in time. Hey, that's not the worst of it. We've got to get back out now. We still don't have a blue card. So we've got to manually open the doors on the way out to get back to our car so that we can re-equip. But at this point, I don't really see the point of going in because we had all of our screwdrivers on us. All of those hard-earned screwdrivers, like 30 odd, that we were going to use in the Brenner bunker, but that's all gone now, so there's no point. I went for my pistol. Like after I switched from the katana, or what is it? Not after, but I was trying to switch from my katana to the pistol because I was on the stairs and I didn't have a good line on them. Instead of doing that, instead of trying to switch to the pistol, which was precious time being wasted, I should have just stuck to the katana and stayed on that platform, because I did go up a level of stairs and I got to one of the landings. I should have just stayed on that landing where I had stable footing and line of sight on them. I in all likelihood would have taken them both down with the katana easily. I just fall back on the pistol. I need to make a phone call because the mechanic called me while we were inside. Just a second. Great, I'm not taking my car there again. I'm just going to call it quits here for today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not the kind of person to try and grin and bear it and give you a fake smile. Yeah, this last death spiral and the fact that we lost everything and this fucking mechanic, I just need to chill and decompress. I'm gonna put my fucking shit back in the car, go home, and just chill for the rest of the day and figure out what the fuck it is that I'm gonna do. We got nearly 5 hours of decent play out of it. I was hoping to do a lot more, but we lost all of the screwdrivers that we spent today and all of yesterday gathering up, so we can't do anything in the bunker anyway. It's not like we can do a damn thing. So yeah, there's that. Where are we? We go down there, and round. Just for argument's sake, I'm going to check up on the surface, but I highly doubt it's going to be there, because I've never had that happen like that before. So we go down, round, down there. So the stairwell should be over here somewhere. Our awareness is really high. If there was something still on the ground, then it would have started glowing blue from a distance already. We would have seen it. There's nothing up here. Oh, the first death, I mean, it's an inevitable thing when you're playing on the meat grinder and you're pushing it with the abandoned bunkers and even normal bunkers. Like if you get unlucky and you get hoarded on a normal bunker, even a normal bunker can go from one of the simplest things in the world to an absolute nightmare. After the first death, it's not yet all that bad. No, the body I respawned so many times, the body would have been long gone, and then the items stay on the ground. And when you approach, your awareness would make the items glow blue. But anyway, but it's not necessarily just the first death. It's because of the random spawn, the needing to try over and over and over again to get near enough. If you're not lucky on like the first couple of tries, that's where it wears me down. We've been over 2,000 fame and basically on borderline $300,000. 3 times now. And the last time we got knocked down, we only got knocked down to like 850 odd fame, but then we made it back up to 2,000. This is like at least the third or the fourth time that we've been knocked down, and I've made it back up every single time. It's not that's the issue. It's I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's pissing me off. Yeah, the equipment would have been down underground had we got back in time, but we were only out by minutes. We were only out by minutes because of the extra time that we had to take to manually open the doors. I guarantee you we were probably only out by like 3 or 4 minutes. If that, maybe like 2 minutes. If we hadn't died that time when we were basically at the bunker already, Yeah, before I had to enter the big death spiral to actually get the spawn to get here the second time. Had we got in then the stuff would have still all been there. But like I said, that the body's only going to be there if it's your first death. If you die, you respawn and you get back there, then the body's there as well. Yeah, if you die again, that first body, this despawns, and then the gear stays there. In situations like this, I'm not expecting to see the body. I'm never expecting to see the body. That's long gone. That just the gear is supposed to be where the body was. We respawned like what, 7, 8, 9 times? I wasn't expecting the body to be there whatsoever. Anyway. I think I'm just going to go and get my car. I told the guy that I'm not going to come and get it today because I can't, but I'd rather get it back from there as soon as possible and then give myself the opportunity sometime this week to take it there, take it to get the MOT myself. He's like, oh, there's this problem and there's that problem. And he's talking about superficial things that I know. I've taken the car to the MOT myself, and they've never once made an issue out of any one of those superficial things that he was saying. And he's saying, oh, the exhaust pipe's broken in a bunch of places, and the brakes are no good. I just did a fucking nearly 2,000 kilometer trip and the brakes were fine. I just told him I think maybe the front brake pads are about due for a change, but he's making out like the fucking brakes are fucked. There's nothing wrong with the brakes. The brakes are fine. He's one of those that they call it a danger bird in Hungarian, loose translation. He doesn't want to do something, so then he makes up a whole bunch of shit to put you off of the idea of even trying to make him do it. And he's done it once or twice before, but he's not usually like that. And I don't like it when people do that. If you don't want to do it, say you don't want to do it. Don't give me a whole load of fucking malarkey bullshit. I take my car to you, then I expect to receive a clear picture of what the fuck is going on and what I need to do. Yeah? Give me the long and short of it. Be direct, but be honest. Just because he doesn't want to do it, don't give me all the fucking shit about it. I guarantee you, I'm gonna go and get my car, and then what is it? It's Monday now. Probably Wednesday or latest Thursday, I'll be able to take it myself, one village over from where I am, and the guy that I normally take it to that helps me get it over, I'll go to him, and I'll get the MOT done, no fucking questions asked. I'll go there, and in half an hour I'll be driving away with a fucking fresh MOT. I guarantee it. And the mechanics are like, oh, this is a no. Fuck you. Anyway, rant over. Not going to bore you guys with the rest. All I'm going to do is drive home. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to come back to stream some more tonight. I don't want to stream while I'm working, because the last few times I've tried that lately, it's just not gone well because sod's law. If I don't play and stream while I'm working, then nothing happens at all the entire night. The second I start to play or stream, that's when all the work comes in. So I'm just gonna play it safe. So in all likelihood, we'll be back to it tomorrow. So I'm gonna say goodbye and adieu, and thank you to everyone for hanging out and putting up with my shit, especially my rant. And have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We've got other abandoned bunkers lined up. If we get lucky with more screwdrivers, we'll just try again. Otherwise, we'll do a huge trader mission run to make up as much fame as quickly as we possibly can. One or the other. depending on how many screwdrivers we manage to find. So, yeah, so there's that. All right, well, I'll stop rambling and I'll let everyone get on. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Ciao.